Doesn't seem to do anything either. There's no way this will do it. Pointing right to here. Oh, I haven't tried grind yet. Oh, I haven't tried this one either. Oh. 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 I forget that one exists like all the time.
You worked it out?
Yeah. Just needed to put the old thinking cap on. Oh, there's a lot more to this section. Well, not a lot more, but there's another segment. Intriguing. Imagine putting your own cave. A fresh, like who? What percentage of players discovered this cave? I wonder. Too bad these games came before like the PlayStation. How many of your friends did this? Player surveys. I'd love to know some of these Well, people just look them up online, so it's no big a deal. But if you could have had the service back in 2000, before a lot of this stuff was very readily available to just Google, I think it'd be really cool to see. Just what percentage of players actually hunt down and find this stuff. Maybe Nintendo Power? Maybe. Well, Okay, this is new. I probably have to blow it up first. I don't think I can move. Oh, I can probably blow it up from here, though. Maybe? Nope, too far away. I don't think I'll be able to move it. Nope. Okay, so this is like the return path. This is where I teleported into. Yeah, so that's the only place. That's the only place to go forward. Oh, I sand. I don't think I've tried going this way yet. Well, this looks to be the ultimate destination. Looks like the gene crawling around in the sand there, but that's not where I'm supposed to go to now. Oh. I'm not exactly sure what that is. What is that? Yeah, another forgeable. Not sure what I'm trying to do here. Hey, the Matrix. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm close to finally finishing this game and going to bed. That's good news. It was a lot of fun, though. I think I screwed up here. I actually did. I'm in a race. Yimmo finished first. Captain's close to finishing now. He's on the final boss. And I'm bringing up the rear for the bronze medal. It's true. I've actually been streaming for because I did a different race right before this. I might be stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, I always make this mistake. I forget I have the power of sand. Yep, that is accurate. I did. Spider-Man. That stream is this stream, though Matrix. If you check the VoD, they will be. Unless I had the internet go out for like 15 seconds. I think the VoD is still single VoD though. But yeah, that stream is this stream. They are one in the same. This might actually be a backtrack here. I think I'm meant to just move this pillar and then come immediately back. Which is kind of silly, but that should be the end of the puzzle. Cooler Shining Force. Combat's totally different. Yeah, it's not a tactical game. It's just straight up RPG turn-based. Still really good though. Would recommend this for the first one and this one. Very solid games. Okay, now we just have to remember how did we get there? Think over here? Right, they're both made by Camelot. Which apparently, like, what do they do now, Camelot? Kind of games they make. Bar charge system, yeah. Turn base is really snug. I should talk about ATB. ATB is okay. IMO. Mario Tennis. Okay, I assume I have to sand for this one. Probably want to... Probably want to change my gene just so this goes super smoothly. Oh, that's right. Mario. That's what Tapioca said. Mario. I didn't put two and two together because working on a little bit of sleep. But so I knew I recognized the company from something. Alright, that's not the HM we need. I'll probably dig. I probably need to dig this. Just want it to end. Combat system's bad. That was easy. Num 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 num. Alright, this is not a split we have to do, so that's a freebie. Controls, skip split. That is a summon that is not a gene, so it is not required for all gene. Poor cat. No, that's a little. He's safe now. He's merged with us. Hopefully this takes me where I want to go. Kind of, yeah. That's kind of accurate. But here he is. With his friends. Okay. Alright, last page hype. We are on page 14 of the patented Yimmo Golden Sun 2 All Jin Get Glitchless Guide. Page 14 of 14. Islet Cave. Hand and turtle item. Yeah, I had the opportunity to sell that. I knew I shouldn't. But I thought to myself, I wonder what happens. You just screw yourself out of this last gene. Yeah, PogChamp indeed. Okay. Let me see if I have a map reference for this. Yalom gets its own warp. Interesting. All right, let me look. Let me see where this is on the map. Islet Cave. Because the guide does not specify. From the Sea of Time Islet in the middle. Okay, I think I have to grab the boat for that. Okay, I know where that is now. This is a huge map. Let me just see. If I teleport to Lemuria, do I bring... I doubt I bring my boat with me. I think the boat is stuck somewhere. So I need to go get the boat. I have the boat. Okay, never mind. Alright, we get the suck. Okay, so I want to go here. The bird did attack the ship, but he was no match. We are very much over-leveled, that bird. What is Jenna's issue? She's got haunt. Okay, well, guess we're not removing that for the time being. I think I have to mind read this turtle. That's not what I meant to do. Gave him a turtle doll and he's happy with it. The turtle doll swims too. Sorry, I was just checking the guide really quick to see what parts we're still lacking. Okay. Lots. Oh, I'd like to bail from this one, but I think it's too risky. Oh, yeah. Micah posting ads now. Micah, please. That does look like a cute game, though. I hope to play it sometime soon. I think this might be the Fobble Gauntlet. This feels very Fobble Gauntlet-like. Fobble Gauntlet being a reference to Final Fantasy IV, where you just fight a bunch of encounters over and over again, and that counts as a boss. So we probably do this, and then we find a genie at the end. Game Boy Advance, yes. It seems like I want to shoot this Wonder Bird. Seems like a Phoenix type. Big XP. I'm curious how much XP I get off of this. A lot of XP. Still didn't level up. So I got these two out of order. Yeah, I got these two out of order. It's not a big deal. When we go back, we go to the right and we get another one. I think after this I can just bail. Okay. If you continue farther down that way, you get a summons. A summon fight. And in Turtle to visit area before teleporting. Go right. Okay. It's Pikachu. Still a bit of a puzzle. Is there anything down here? Oh. Okay, let's reload the area. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got Sarek already. And this is Mel. Now we retreat. Okay, so Sentinel we skip because that's a summons. We don't need that. The end is near. The end is near. Is in near sight now. Soon. Yes, that. Something like that. Okay, here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. So here we have the option of... I still have to go to Treasure Island. Where's that? I shouldn't have teleported that quickly. Whoops. Oopsies. We'll do the forge session now. What is my money? Well, I guess I'll see in a moment. Here's where we get all the OP gear from stuff we collected all over. No, it's a random chance. So you give him something and he gives you... Well, it's based off of elements. So if I give him the Sylph Feather, I think he's more likely to give us something that benefits a wind affinity. Oh, I'm just kind of curious what I can get, because I don't know exactly what the drop tables are. I've got so much really good gear, but I have these rare forgeables, so we'll try a few and we'll see. I've got so much money and nothing to spend it on, except this. I might get some good defensive gear. Really, we're really set for the rest of the game. Fairy vest, that sounds really good. It's a downgrade for her. It's an upgrade for Sheba. This Orichalc should be really good. And then we have a couple of dark matters to fuse. The way the fusion works is you have to leave town, and then that counts as him working a long time to make your fusion. I say fusion because it's kind of like what Final Fantasy IX calls it. They have a similar like crafting system. Big Bang gloves. Okay. Let's check those out. Walk away one screen and it just gets done. Easy. Raises firepower. That's probably best for her, but does anybody else need it? Okay, I'll have her equip it. Man does work pretty fast. I have a feeling the Orichalc is going to, it's probably a fire affinity. We have an extremely strong sword for Felix, the main character. I don't think we'll be able to get a better weapon for him. Let's delete some stuff. Yeah, I got some more gloves. That's probably still an improvement for her. Wait, who has the gloves? She has the extra pair. Okay. Give to her. Oops. Need to put in the last Orichalc. And then we have, I think, 2 Dark Matters. But I'm not sure exactly what that gives. Cosmo Shield. That might be pretty good for someone. Resists all elements. Wow. Yep, he's getting it. Salamander tail. And Shining Force Salamander Rod. How good is this? Unleashes Fire Dance. It's a significant attack upgrade. I think it'd be really good for her because it seems to synergize with fire. Like all the game. Golem Core must give... has to be a strongly defensive item, just judging from the name. These items cost a lot of money. It's not enough to just give him the thing. He also charges you just to craft it. But we're rich because there's like nothing to spend money on in this game. Chronos mail, okay. That does sound extremely defensive. Who's gonna get that? Raises HP. Yeah, let's give it to Felix. For mechanics you can't control, crits, evade, counters, and double hits. Seems good. Okay, I'm just going to do these last two Dark Matters and see what we get. Then we have to get, let's see, one more Djinn and I think 2 more dungeons and we're done. I think I have to leave town. And you don't even know when they're going to happen because they seem not to be even stat related. Okay, this is a bait. This is a bait. I'm not turning in the Dark Matter. This is a bait. Nope, I am not equipping that. I learned my lesson in Golden Sun 1. Don't equip evil items. They come with permanent stat debuffs. They're technically not permanent, but it's a hassle to undo them. They sell for a good deal of money, though. Not that we really need money. Yeah, so apparently you can like work around it. There's like one really strong item in Golden Sun 1, like an axe, a demon axe, but it comes with a permanent curse debuff, which means you have like a chance to just not take your turn. When I play the game blind, I equipped that item, and it was similar to this. It was like a blind race, so I didn't want to, like, I did it, and it was a big screw up, and I didn't want to ask anyone about it at the time, so I was like, I had made like a save 5 minutes prior to equipping it, so I just reloaded from save and didn't equip the item. But you can, I've come to find out, you can purify. You go to the church and you can get it removed. Speaking of the church, I think one of my party members might have an issue. She has haunt, so let's get rid of that. Raises evade. But it's kind of a Monka-esque moment when you equip something and it doesn't let you de-equip it. That's the thing. It comes with as long as it's equipped, it has a debuff. That's like a constant status effect that's on you, a negative status effect, and you can't unequip it. So even if you found something better, you couldn't take it off. But if you go to the church, you can de-equip it. I didn't know that because it doesn't really tell you anything, so that was just kind of a funny moment. Use the sanctums after the ring lets you remove the gear. You save on the church. Multiple curse items, a single person, the effect of the curse don't stack. Yeah. Doesn't let you unequip, but it prevents the debuff. Alright, so since I screwed up, I think we have to go back to just a minor time loss. Which in the grid, in 27 hours, what's a minor time loss between friends? I've got to teleport back to that place. Gets outdone by non-cursed eventually anyway. No point trying to make a build with it. Cursed items with debuffs. I have to get one more gene and then I have to get the Gale. We're skipping this, we're skipping this, we're skipping that. I have to do this dungeon and then back to Mars, and then this is the final boss. So, 1 gene and 2 dungeons. And the final boss. Yeah, Mars. So, it's actually a retrip. Like that place where we were before, where we beat up those big dragons, we go back there. Yeah, it's not actually Mars. It's a tower dedicated to the Greek god Mars, or Roman god. Treasure Island. Alright, let me check, see where Treasure Island is. I gotta go there. Oh no, this might be this might be the puzzle area. We could be here a while. Okay. That soul blade is incredibly OP. How is that an item in this game? Incredibly OP. Best weapon in the game? It probably is. It's just got such a tremendous stat boost. It wasn't even in the guide either. It's just I happened to open the treasure chest that had it. Supposed to be... Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Maybe that's probably it there. 27 hours. There's got to be an interest around here. Is this it? Yep, thanks for the happy 27. Alright, Treasure Island. This is the last Gene dungeon, and we have 2 more dungeons and we're done. The splits are misleading, because these are Yimmo splits, and these are actually all summons, all Gene splits, but I'm just doing all Gene. That was the terms of the race. Yimmo decided to do a little bit extra since he's more familiar with the game. That went really bad. Yeah, you could say.
Sorry, I was just concentrating.
Yeah, no worries, Captain. So is that GG? I didn't want to open your stream to spoil myself, but how did it go?
No, we're going back for attempt number 2.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully this time.
Yeah, you got this. Just wail on him. I am in Treasure Island.
Cool, nice. Getting through 'em.
I'm getting there. I'm slowly inching up to the end of this game. Yeah, like, I think Yimmo was trying the hardest one, and Yimmo tries to do some kind of, like, risky strats. That's part of what he finds in the challenge of the game. So I imagine he was probably under-leveled, and he tried to beat, like, one of the strongest post-game summons in the game, and he was having a rough time. Sounded quite frustrating. I wonder if this is just a check. Do you have Grinder? If so, then use it here. I heard a bruh moment was happening here. Hey Ozzy, yep. Plenty of bruh moments. I should be so absurdly over-leveled for these things that I can just run from every encounter. Just your everyday 27-hour blind run, yeah. Megu blind. Yeah, we're almost done.
Almost there.
Captain is legit on the final boss. I'm just a couple of dungeons away. They're long dungeons, but that's it. It's just get those over with and we're done. The end is in sight. In fact, as soon as we get this split done, a couple of those splits are skippable because they're fake splits. They're not meant to be on there. And then we'll actually get to see the end split. Let me see. Can I do this? Nope. Time to use a repel. Oh, the menuing is getting very sloppy.
I can feel you on that.
Yeah. What is Star Magician? Oh, I think for all I know, those aren't even beatable. I'm not taking any bets. Nothing is worth more than sleeping in my bed soon. Oh, there we go. Here's where there's finally puzzles, and I've got to try to be smart. In the dungeons, you were beatable. Nope, not taking any baits. It may very well be, but no thanks. Kekko desu. I mean, Puzzle City is gonna set me behind a bit. In both brain power and time. To ruin people's days at all. What even is this? Oh, that's not my party. It must be possible to progress at this point. Oh, am I just blind? No, I was gonna say perspective.
Good morning.
It's
Hello.
the Yimmo.
Okay, Super Gamer 4th edition. Hear me out.
What's up?
I hear you like super revitalized, like so full of energy and joyful.
What? Nani?
You seem completely fresh.
I mean,
It's
it's true. I'm an endurance gamer, but
So,
these last dungeons could very well take 4 hours.
this is the last dungeon, and you gotta come back to the lighthouse. This is the last.
So what is this wind tower, water tower, earth tower crap?
That's part of the lighthouse.
Of Mars?
Yes.
Well, that's very short, he says. Yet it has 4 splits.
Yeah.
They're not long. Each one only took me 10 minutes.
Well, that's good. That means I can go to bed before the sun comes up, which will make me be happy.
You got your friend Star Magician waiting for you.
Star Magician's got nothing on Dark Magician Girl.
What's your prize?
There's mini dungeons like a room, so half or so. How am I still awake? With sheer willpower.
you can at least give it one try to the magician. Right? It's like by the time you get to the gene, you're just like almost there, next to the star magician.
Let's see what the Yimmo guide says. Can fight Star Magician. And balls to learn Azul. It doesn't even say that Azul's that great. It says you can do it.
Well, Azul is not great. I can tell you that already.
At least this isn't like the Treasure Island from GS1 yet.
It's similar, but I think it's the same physically wise, but I don't know. Like, okay, like you could get Charon, which I saw a couple
But with more balls. Iris
I know
Robe.
chat wants Star Magician, and you don't have to beat it. We all know what's gonna happen. You're gonna ready all the Jin, you're gonna summon, you're gonna die, and then you're gonna... What's there to lose?
Scott, it doesn't have that much HP. I don't think this thing is that hard.
Yeah, it's like the Super Boss with less HP.
It seems pretty easy.
The boss have like 400 HP each. It's like, push over.
Oh, there's more of this. Oh, there it is. I thought maybe I had phased into the encounter somehow. All right, we just have to get up there. I'm getting big flashbacks to the Colossus Scrubs gene.
Come on, the Colossus Scraps give you like a golden shirt.
Which I think I've sold because I've got so many good equips.
No, but like the shirt doesn't go over anything else. It's just like you can equip it for free.
Oh. Alright, let's try lifting this. Why do I still not have this on my hotkey?
It's as simple as it gets. You get it in here, and through that exit right there, you can just fight the Star Magician. It's just as simple as it gets.
Oh, it's already. I can see what's happening there. That was not. I was lacking critical information. I'm weak though. I have to just hope I wake up you being offline. You never know.
He doesn't know.
Why do I have these not equipped? Oh, because they're in. Wait, no, they're not. Why is this one equipped? We may never know. Well, this is pretty screwed up. I've misjudged what I was supposed to do here. So this might be resetting this area. Maybe. Hold on. We need to weigh all possibilities. Maybe? I think so, it does, yeah. Why do I keep lifting these? Alright, let's lift all of them and then come up with a plan. I forgot to heal. So what was the boss that you walled on, Yimmo?
I got walled on Dulahan.
Dulahan? Oh,
It's
okay.
just- Dulahan is out of this planet. He has this ability that he likes to spam a lot, like a lot, where it like puts all your Dijin into cooldown from your whole party. It's like, oh, I guess I died.
Yes, I die, forehead. I didn't know it had a background thing. Okay, so we can't. If we lift this one up, we can lift this one up. We can go over there, and we have to lift that one up. That doesn't seem to help that much. We can go up there. No. So you absolutely cannot lift this one. Oh no, I guess you could because there's a thing. He doesn't see it, Kek W. So you could get up here, which seems like a really simple. There's no way it's just lift, go up and over. Like it can't be that simple, but I've got to test it. Punch the puzzle.
He doesn't know.
He's lacking critical. Oh, it's gonna chase. Let's do a little safety save here.
Just cast hold forehead.
Got him. Wow. Rude. That was so much easier than Treasure Island in GS1 and less frustrating. Alright.
So if you take the right exit, you just right next to Star Magician. This is the last run.
Where? Where do I go?
You see on the right side where you just blocked?
Up, so over to the right?
No, like the path you blocked. Bottom right.
Yeah.
If you take that path, then that's Star Magician. Oh, you actually didn't block it. Well, you blocked the other side.
Got a firebrand, but I can't carry anymore. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff.
Yeah, that sword is pretty bogus. It might as well be the second best one you'll have. Oh, you had the boner bang.
There's no way it beats this sword though.
I mean, not the soul sword. But after that, it's the best. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Unleashes Purgatory.
Yeah, that's where you are right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't go down that way.
Yeah, you just gotta reset the room and take that path.
Ah, I see.
You just leave the left side rocks and then you just get there.
So you go up this way, right?
Yeah. Cool aura. Cool idea.
Cool idea. Let's see.
I just queried my keyboard and he answered. I mean, I wouldn't make. And now you just go to the right side, not the middle. I just made that up, Spock.
Wait, up here? You can't. You shouldn't lift
Yeah,
this.
you lift that one, and you jump to the left side.
All right, who's ready for some strats?
I don't think the fight is happening just yet. I would first get to it and then.
What? You said it was right through this door.
Yes, but you may get encounters while you walk there.
While you're walking. Okay, here.
See, you're a gamer. You know the path. You play this game for 27 hours. You know all the paths.
I know all the paths.
There you go. And now you prepare. Don't go up the stairs. Oh, oopsie.
I knew the path too well.
I will blame the turbo. The turbo movement that you have on. I feel slightly bad if I don't tell you this, but I will try it.
Oh, that music though. He's a magician, so he probably doesn't like magic. We'll see. He doesn't know, chat.
Yeah, the green ball every event turn, every 2 turns, it casts like flash on the magician. So you do your load early. Catch. Okay, now everything's in order. Shiba is there. Feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
See, I've never seen a fight that looks more fun than this. Oh, it's another green. easy then. I know they're doing that. It's like the gimmick of the fight is already all out. And the magician doesn't even cast break, so your damage is whoops, another green. See, NC4 is a doctor, is a master tactician. By having Shiva dead there, he's able to guarantee that the mage cannot like hit everyone with the attack, because he can't target Shiva. And if he targets Jenna, it's only gonna hit 2. So he's just splitting the party to divide the damage intake. It's pretty high level. Double green, smile.
Oh shush, GK. There you go.
Easy fight. I'll even give Shiva the pity XP.
I'll leave her alive just this one time.
Fail magician. Alright, back on track. Control, skip split, control, skip split. Can we finally see? That's it. We can see the end. These are the final splits.
Nice.
How do I get out of here? Dullahan. No thanks. I think I'll take a pass on that one.
Oh, wait, did you actually fight one of those options?
Yeah, I just beat the magician one in the treasure cave, treasure isle. I should also be just casting my spell. Not even one room of encounters there. Did you go to the inn in the north, Captain? Is this the pricey one? 200 coins? What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Now to remember how to go north.
How to go?
I should be reading the guide. Alright, we skipped Contigo 3. What kind of a name is Contigo? Who named that? Anemo Sanctum. You can get Charon having all Jinn just by entering. Alright, where is that? Anemo Sanctum. Edge of Contigo. Actually, this is the point where we have to verify the run. Village next to Jupiter Lighthouse. Both parties unite. Oh, right. That's it. All Jinns. All Jinn. Alright, run verified. Now all we have to do is get to the boss and beat them. Beat all 4 towers. I probably have to go to that place where I was before. I'll verify till you get Charon. Man. What's the nearest? What's the closest teleport point? What's the closest teleport point, Yimmo? She said, "Arigato gozaimasu." The dock village. Oops. So our options are Champa, Izumo, Apoji, Yalam, Kibombo, however you say it, Naribwe, Al-Hafra, is it Al-Hafra? Garrosh, Mikasala, Madra, Daila. Lower left of the big continent. This one. They're probably Mikasala. Lefter, like over here. Well, it's our choices are either Al Hafra or Mikasala or Madra. Which one's the closest one? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, this one. Oh, I can warp straight to Contigo. Okay. Is it in Contigo? Did I teleport there?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the free summon you get for all your getting all gene for funsies. We got all the Hydromedias. Maybe here's where you would get hints. If you missed some. Well, how do I get the summon? I want my freebie. How do I get the freebie? Even if it's bad.
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yimmo wants me to get the freebie. It doesn't really matter, though. Go further in, okay. Okay. How much longer is this? That's the end of the split smuck. There's no like divider with hidden splits. That's it. All the splits you see on the screen that are unsplit are the splits remaining. Activate endless mode. You couldn't go on. Okay, what is the guide here? Beat all 4 towers and teleport to boss. Well, thanks, Yimmo. Thanks for the detail. So is this... Do I have to go to like a different place to activate the new part, or...? First this, then that, then go here. Okay, I see. Did Tapioca actually uninstall Lotra? I'm upset. Did you at least get my mail, Tapioca, before you did it? Unreal. I can't watch. Before he clicked the button, I closed GIF. Stay hydrated. 106 hours played. Wow. Doesn't even show a date.
I'm out.
Congrats, Captain.
Poggies.
That's awesome. GG's egg luck, Captain. You are a free man.
Oh, that feels better. I was so concerned that he was going to do the guard again in that last summon. I'm sure there's probably like a set order he does stuff, but I don't. My mind is too scrambled to think of anything like that.
I don't think he has the script. He follows the script.
Oh, right, this area. Okay, so start with Wind Tower. I'm just going to go in splits order. I don't think it matters, but... with different faces. Yep.
The plot. Oh, one day maybe understand.
One day.
He takes the right path on the wind tower. What a gamer. We didn't even see the troll.
Oh, what?
Rip troll.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, you're supposed to kick that. Statues, man. Never tested debug mode on re-Java. Hosting bot with Amazon free tier. Slim sip. I've got no idea what that does, but that must be progress.
Let's go, SG.
Poggers. Here's the issue. I didn't see anything else going on. So, I mean, we're just going to go in the same loop until I just get some inspiration.
Just need the insight.
Crash landed on the final boss with 7 Earth Gens. Literally a last-ditch effort. Nice job. Maybe if we go this way. Nope.
Coming to an end. Get out of here, you bug. No, without.
GG's. Why is this still here? Sigidi blah. Quarterludes. I don't know where this takes me, but it seems like it's important.
Yo, thanks for hanging out the last couple of hours. I know I was like elsewhere.
No, no, that was a lot of fun, Captain. These races are great. Thanks for I mean, what like what a gamer, Captain. I thought I was the only one who had the bad decision making prowess to do this for 28 hours, but wow, Captain, great job for the endurance to be able to commit this much time to finishing this game. That's excellent. GG's, big respect. A lot of fun.
It was.
In spite of the game doing just a few trolls every once in a while.
Yeah. I think it was more fun than the first game.
Yeah, I agree. It was longer, but for some reason just kind of was, I don't know how to, it's hard to describe at this point. It's something I'll wake up 2 days from now and maybe have a better perspective of, but yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree with that. It just felt more ironed out or something. It's more fluid. It never ends. Well, this was not the way I was supposed to come. I don't think. Oh, I see something. I don't think I can get there, though. Now I guess I just get lit. Only in this channel it never ends. Yep, that's true. Hopefully that was what I was supposed to do. Oh, I see. I got lucky. I didn't, like, I just sort of went the right way and just pushed up and like, oh, hopefully that did something. Quantum called SG4E time. That's a bit of a bait. Let's make sure you don't screw this part up. It sends you to Air Rock. Oh, so you mean hell. While you're in Air Tower? Oh, I see. Alright, that seems to be that I have activated. Oh, I've activated that. I think we'll call that a split. I think we warp out here. Seems faster. Somewhere. You'll have to ask Yimmo. Yimmo provided the password. Send all password inquiries to Yimmo_. A werewolf that stops talking. Oh wow, that's quite a punishment. For the next race. water tower. Okay. By the way, I'm 100% down to do Shadows of Adam sometime, but we'll rest on this one. We'll come up with a time for that one later.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We'll give it a little rest.
Yeah.
But I think that would be a lot of fun too. I wonder if we could get Alone to give us like a Yimmo guide. I'll ask Alone. He might be down. Just like an outline. Like he gave us the splits. He said he ran it.
Yeah, yeah.
Be just like an outline. Would be really cool. Like I mean the splits help. For sure.
Definitely. Alright. It's no surprise, people, but I'm done streaming. SG42, that's correct.
Close enough.
I need some food.
you definitely earned it, Captain. GG's.
GG.
Alright, let's see if this ladder. I don't think that was the way. And thanks for the raid as well, Captain. I appreciate it. Oh. See, I've trained on Goof Troop to do these puzzles. I think that was not where it was meant to go. Raid Shadow Legends. I should have at least tried the HM up here. Slim Fighto. Nah, it does nothing. Oh, but that... I don't know, maybe it comes all the way over here. Yeah, Micah's wrong. I wish it was only... Like, 14 hours is like, oh, it's very, very long, but still... still not off your rockers long.
Wow, only 14 hours.
But Micah fell asleep halfway through and lost track of time. How much of the way I'm in? Smiley face. I'm just going up this way. I'll figure this out later. Hopefully. Oh, I see. Well, it seems fairly straightforward. I did lack the critical information back then. You were Spock, and what happened? Why didn't you join us? Okay, I think I see. Well, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Well, that's tricky. I think I have a plan for that, though. Bought her rock 18 hours ago. Thanks, Shadow Kays. Who knows? I might still be here when you wake up now. If I am something, there's just no, there's no point at that. If somehow it takes me 7 hours to beat this game at this point, I don't deserve to beat it. What's the way down? I assume I just... What did it do? It changed some things up here. Changed some things up. Okay, good. Try reveal. Okay. Nothing over that way. Is that it? Did they actually make the final dungeon not be extremely long and taxing in length?
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it?
Slim, good game design? What? The first for everything. The third part of the final dungeon? I guess that's fair. Earth Tower. That was a picture of a dolphin, yes. Okay, splits do Earth next. Is that human? Okay. Golden Sun Dark. I mean, I guess it's happening at some point. The GS1 race was about 3 or 4 months ago, so see you in about 3 or 4 months from now. Tappy, you already got the password. I don't know. I do not know. I think I just need to use a good old-fashioned move gem here. Oh, it's the SA, the Shaw one. $5:25 a.m. Eastern Time. See you there. This is RNG. I better open these. Is this a statement on man's... Is this a statement on the human condition? The door was in front of man the whole time, but he chose to open the secret door. Being dabbed on. I remember these blocks. At least the carry blocks always look special. You know, these are specifically the carry blocks. That one room in Spider-Man. Well, I can get over here now. I don't know what good it does me. Oh, I see. Well, what if I do that? Let's just pretend. Okay, so that was that door. Room's been reset. Nothing new in there. The goal is to get over there. Okay, I see. Alright, I have an idea. Seems fairly simple, so I don't know if it'll work, but it should. I have the critical information. I guess the puzzle element of this puzzle was, do you remember how to use the carry HM? Hey, I'm not complaining. Puzzles seem pretty simple. And I don't mind that at all. Yeah, basically, did you play Golden Sun 1, smiley face? Bad, they made you push the block. What is this crap? Oh, okay. I'm not falling for this again. The game has taught me, over all of the gene that I got, the game has taught me about this ability that I will no longer forget. Stand on left outermost. Yeah, that one. That one taught me to do this. Easy. So I assume for any percent, maybe like if you retreat glitch, you probably just retreat glitch the next area. No, you wouldn't do that. You just retreat glitch to get you to the boss. This attack is insane. Those are the final splits. Tree glitches get multiple soul blades that hit rock. You mean that's for Golden Sun 1, right? I don't remember going anywhere, to any of those places in this game. It's been a long 28 hours and 22 minutes, and maybe I did. Oh, okay. That was not the way to go. Yet, it seems. Bada hiatus. A little bit of a brain fart. I've gotten over here and I've forgotten how I did it. Ah, here we go. Nope. I feel like there was a puzzle just like this in GS1. Mold, yep. Huh. Okay, there's that. Who was that? Who said that? Sort of boring. I think it was fine. I get people saying it was boring. There's a lot of repetitiveness across levels. I thought the last level was downright awful, and for some reason it's a reoccurring theme with N64 games to make your last level bad. Which was a shame. Aside from the last level, you know, perhaps a forgettable N64 game, but I wouldn't say it was a bad one. Three bosses in a row, yep. Last level didn't need to be even half as long as it was. So I can, Okay, this is, I see step one. Can I get up there? I want to remove, I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to remove that. Alright. I should think about the HMs. Oh, here we go. Forgot I could get here. Well, I can get here now. Does that do me any good? It's just one of those puzzles where you just got to give it some time. Try some different things. Work your way to the solution. Okay, so now I can get over here. This means I can now get over here, which is a place I didn't have accessible before. I wonder if that's just the end. Okay, that's just the solution. Concerned for your health. Hey, Chibi, don't worry. I'm doing fine. We're almost done. I appreciate it, though. Is that? I don't think that went through. Okay, that time it went through. I don't know what the problem was first time. Testimonial. We were talking about that earlier today. Spock posted the testimonial. It's a classic bot command by Chibi. Okay, now let's see how the end game of this dungeon goes. Then teleport to boss. In the OJ waiting room? What's the OJ waiting room? OJ would be a lot of fun to play sometime. If we're talking about 100% orange juice. Yeah. It's like... So OJ's not like... Oh, I didn't even... Spock must have added that. Yeah, OJ... It's not a game to play like every day for a week for like 3 hours. I think it's a game you play once in a while for like 2 hours max. But I think it's an okay game for that. And it's pretty enjoyable. It's one that everybody can pick up and play. Yeah, it's like Mario Party, but even more approachable. Time to do the thing. Hydromedia's been on stream all the time, yeah. There's so many Hydromedias in this game. We had to get them all. Alright, I don't know where the point of no return is. Well, when we activate the final boss. I assume the final boss is coming up. I don't know what the Mars Lighthouse split is doing on there. We just did that. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Second stairs. Alright, I'm getting my setup here. Lol. So I'm gonna use just like I haven't used anything on these characters all run because they're from the password, but it felt like using Yimmo's characters, and it felt like I didn't really... It just felt like not really playing the game yourself by using somebody else's characters, since it was his password. So I chose just to do it with these characters and not borrow any of their items. Just a personal decision. For that sense of accomplishment. I'm trying to think of what... Okay. This is probably bad. I already have that one down. I don't think that's good. I would want to touch SG4. You wouldn't want to touch... Aw. Blah. That's mean. Yimmo mean. Smiley face. Take a deep breath and strike. We need to get rid of a lot of these. Poison's not going to work. That's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. That's 4. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this. The fact that the save screen kills the music is pretty funny. Alright, I'm gonna call that Mars Lighthouse down. I see you bullying. Can we have a Golden Sun game where Creighton is the final boss so we can just get rid of him? And his constant talking? Yeah, I do have a lot of items to work with. I think the boss, well, I don't want to say anything because I thought I have enough levels for it, but then I saw Captain struggle quite a bit with this boss, so maybe it's not as free as I was, because I got so many levels off of Phoenixes and stuff and just being dumb trying to make progress in dungeons. But we'll see. Yeah, the old man, whatever it's called, what his name is called, forget. Why is there so much talking? It's a JRPG, but it's the final boss. They're just supposed to say, we'll never see eye to eye. This will be your last breath. It just has to be 2 sentences or whatever. The text is at size 10,000. All this music, though.
Good luck, SJ.
Thanks, Captain. Pretty hype arena in music. The final boss. He's getting a lot of attacks in. I'm not a big fan of that. Could be multi-phase, GB. Judging by Yimmo's notes, there's 3 HP values, so probably has 3 phases. She got degened. That's okay. We've got someone's got a backup. I guess I have to... When is she going to get these back? Oh, that really sucks. That's a good debuff for a final boss. She puts countdown on all your gene, so if you depend on certain gene setups, you're just kind of stuck. Okay, she got a gene back. I care about Jenna as my healer. She still doesn't have it. This is phase 1. Oh, thank goodness. More people got their gene knocked off. Fine. Just doesn't have it. It begins. Wonder if I can stall here. Okay, we outspeed. I need to stall for my Gene to get back up. Okay, she has it. Can go back on the offense. Keeps using that guard aura. Yeah, that was a big damage turn that I had set up, and he threw up the guard. It's okay though. We needed to get the gene back up to off of summon. Wonder if I can break him. I've never used break before. I wonder if it removes guard. Guard might only be turn of. Single turn. I don't think I need that yet. That Gene Blast really hurts. That one hurts bad. Okay, we still have the aura up. I might cast this just to get rid of that Jupiter, to get that back in. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a bad turn to get to cast just to get that genie active again, because he threw up the guard. Wow, okay. This is sucky, but workable. Probably because of the status. Okay, not a bad turn to do attack down. Thanks, Captain. It doesn't affect whoever he's hitting for some reason. I'm kind of mashing through the menus. I think that's... I'm not splitting until... It said you felled him. Okay, so this is his final phase. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. We gotta go in. Damage. Everybody's gotta put in some damage. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm going to have him throw apply well on Jenna just because her cure can't get her all the way up to the top, and I don't like the HP range that she keeps going into. Nightmare, please top deck wheel. Okay, that's not good at all. Oh, yikes. Rip Jenna. Try a bit of a gambit here. Alright, my gambit might work. All right, Pierce, you gotta outspeed this guy. You gotta outspeed this guy, and you gotta hit him. Or you gotta dodge. You gotta do something. But you absolutely have to get this off. Man, I don't want to beat it with B team. Screw that. A team only. Alright, we're gonna need some tech though. Now that we know how this fight goes. I don't know if lull will work against the boss. This was one we earned, so I don't have any qualms about using it in my build. It's not an imported one. I mean, it'll work. It's got to be better than some of this crap that we have. Let's see, we've got Spring doesn't feel like it's good. Blind and Enemy of Fog. Right, that is not going to work against this boss. So, do that. Oh, it's this color. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my boy Eddie. Eddie was one that we got, right? I'm pretty sure we got Eddie. I remember getting Eddie. That's pretty good. Alright, step 2 is we need to distribute these. Alright, we're getting rid of anything that sucks. Like, can I throw this away? Probably it won't let me throw it away. Increases HP. Alright, what are you not using? This thing. I'm playing COD forever. Oh wait, this is potion, and she has. Okay, so she's supposed to have AOE recovery, although she doesn't do that much damage, so she's best with that. What do you have? Nothing good. Okay, good. I mean, Piers has Ply, but maybe I'll give him one. We probably need to distribute. You want to give to him. Shoot. I guess for this. I'd rather. Okay, I want him to have. Okay. Only Flint is guaranteed. What does Flint do again? Let's see. And Cleavestone. Why is Flint good? Just damage. Let's see. All right, let's roll with this. If that's frustrating because if we just didn't get that Earth Shock or whatever proc, I don't know what the odds are of that hitting or whatever. It's missed a lot of times on him. I've noticed that because it's like, oh, he's casting Earth Shock. Although maybe it hits sometimes, I don't notice it because it just means he misses a turn. But yeah, if we get that revive off, that AoE revive, it's still tough. I think everybody's like at this like phase 2, you need to make sure everybody has all their gene up, I guess, and hope that they it's tough. It's like I like okay, so I like the idea of giving the boss the gene nerf a lot, because I think the gene are just way too strong. Because like my strat was, here's how you beat the boss super easy, is you just load up the gene, they give you huge stat bonuses, and then you use their inherent abilities on top of using the huge summons. Like, does something he's faster than you? Alright, now that we know what to expect, let's go back in there. Close it if you don't want to see it? Okay. Alright, hold on. So, throw Mars Stone, Talk House, exit south, 2 credits. Okay. Alright, I got the guide closed. Yeah, it seemed like maybe there was a pattern for the guard. Tabletop sim was a lot of fun. There it is. Oh, it's Sheba. She soaked that. That's fine. Oh, sorry. That's fine. Okay, phase one. That's the easiest one. I feel like whenever I try to debilitate enemies, that just doesn't work on bosses. I think they have immunity. Okay, that one hit Jenna. That's fine. Yeah, so he casts that every time after the down to give you a chance to recover. really bad. Alright, Sheba. What do you got? You got a gene for me? No, you're drained. I think I gotta just go in. Do you have... he's got... That's the only one he's got undone. I could Water of Life, Jenna. What good is that gonna do? I could throw a potion on Felix. Or Sheba. None of them are in a good shape. I don't think Petro works on the final boss. Eddie's too slow at this point. I think I think I have to commit to they're both just using their strongest abilities. It's a guard aura. But you just gotta hit through the rag. You just gotta hit through it. Feels Akari, man.
This time.
Oh man, like it's great. It's great until you get phase 3 and he kills somebody. What kind of sucks there is we got pretty lucky with who he hit for degens or genes. I don't know. It's like if you put in the B team, they'll finish the job. But does that feel good? Not really. I don't know. If it comes to that point in this, I might just have to finish it out with them. Just finish already, Alone says. But man, it's so unsatisfying to have to use the B team. I want to sleep. Yeah, the B team is bad. That's the thing. Is like I don't like the fact that you beat the RPG with characters that you didn't develop. I think that's trash and unsatisfying. So I'd rather use the characters I developed. They're not mine. That's the issue. It's like, why play the game if you play with somebody else's characters? Yeah, you can. I can see a way to do a setup. I didn't expect to have to go this hard at the final boss. I figured, like, with an all gene. But that's actually really a cool concept they did though, because what makes you really strong in this game? You go out and you collect more gene. Hey, thank you for the raid app. 616, you're just in time for try number 3 of the final boss. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe. If I had transferred them myself. It's a cool balancing mechanic because the gene is what makes you overpowered in this game. So they make it where you get nerfed the more reliant you are on them. Oh well. I'm actually... Maybe this is a mistake, but I don't do much with Pierce. I'm gonna actually try something different here and have Shiba. Have Shiba get a buff there. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Favorite all-time games? Nice. Try to... Yeah, it's like I get to the... I want to beat it with the team number 1. So I get to the B team and I've reset 2 times on the final phase with maybe like 1,000 HP or less left. But I don't know. I'll probably just finish it out this time if it comes to that. I mean, I think it would be fun to do a setup where you beat it with the A team, but it's just like for a blind playthrough where it's all culminating with this in a single sitting. I think it comes to a point where it's like, well, I guess maybe I should just face reality and say that it might be a little bit too ambitious to do in one night. For 30, I mean, we could go another 30 hours. It's not the end of the world. Hey, thanks again for the raid, AP. I appreciate that, and sleep well. Longest stream playing some extreme SM64 ROM hack. Nice. It's just Jenna, if she gets D-Jin, dies. I mean, not Jenna, Ashiba. That's what feels bad. If you get D-Jin, if you get D-Jin, you're not living long for this world. Jenna for Hawk. I think if you keep rolling, I don't know. Like, I don't know exactly how his AI is set up, but there are more favorable. Like, if you don't have the debuff on Pierce, on whoever's holding your okay, so it goes to the guard aura there. Whoever's holding your revive everyone. Thanks, Yimmo. Yeah, Sheila's got big debuffs on her. Who's it gonna hit? Oh, it hit everyone. Oh, I see. 90. Hey, thanks, Muck. Hey, pal. That's it. I have to pray that he's in, I mean, even guard phase, I'm pretty sure I die. This kills me. Yep. Man, B team without their crap equipped is not good. Oh, look at that. Ivan's already dead. I never bothered to equip them because I was never using them. Four damage. Alright. I forgot, because I was never going to use the characters, so I never equipped them. But I'll equip them as the backups this time. I know, yeah. Winds and waters are backwards. Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Oh, yep, absolutely right. Whoops. I like mix these up so much. I like can't I have no issue seeing colors, but for some reason the tiny balls I mix them up so much still. Yeah, it's a little like I think this boss is actually really cool. It's just a little bit frustrating to have to do with two parties. Oh shoot, I equipped the things. I didn't actually equip their equipment. Whoops. Okay, so those are good. Now we have to give them their equipment. Okay, and Mia. Whoops. Rip Mia. Mia's level 33. How are they? Okay, they all are level 33. Well. The gear is all, like, I wasn't going to use these characters ever, so I didn't bother investing in them at all. Alright, let's do it. Man, it's just you come so close to the first party, but I don't really know how to react to the. I thought maybe I was just getting unlucky with who he was hitting with the uh, gene debuff, but that just becomes an AoE debuff in phase 3. So it's just like you can't do any of your strong attacks. Like, maybe I should just go Fizz then. I didn't even consider that. I didn't consider... It's tough, though. Like, Nah, like, Fizz doesn't do that much for you because you don't get... Like, what makes the Fizz good is you have the genes on you giving you the stat buffs, which you lose when you get that... when he hits you with that attack. But I also didn't quite expect. Well, I guess I have myself to blame because they do give you the two parties. I didn't think they'd do like a Final Fantasy VI where it's like, well, when one party dies, put the other one in. I figured you just choose your 4 and go with it. So I was like, well, if I just invest in my the 4 that I'm bringing from this game, I'll be all right. It's really hard to survive the. I don't know. Like maybe if you keep Mia up, she tanks one of the hits. Like maybe it's just every phase you get +1 range on the, because all the other attacks are fine. It's whatever. Like he's got the big scary. Everything's AoE. It's all meant to have scary animations, but doesn't do that much damage. But the Gene does a tremendous amount of damage across all aspects of your character because it's the stat damage, and the stat damage brings down. It's like unhealable. It's like unhealable damage essentially. It does eventually go away, but it's so slow. Yeah, I didn't either. I know that they have the team 2. They like you discover the team 2 in the plot, and I figured that like, and then they show you could swap them out. But I figured that was it. I didn't think there would be a, like if you get a party wide wipe, you just bring the other team in. I was not expecting that at all. Mix my teams around and mess with things. See how his attack is with the sword. Didn't even consider Fizz damage against this boss. I think it's not bad. Not great either. Why you didn't Siege and Cause? Well, because I need the stats is the thing, and they don't really do much. I experimented with setting them up. There's some that give you the revive. If you get the value revive, it's good, but I just need to do damage fast, and if I use the gene, I lose the stats, and I don't like losing HP in this fight. 36-hour hype, yep. Like, the gene to me, at least in Golden Sun 2, feel more like situational and tactical, which makes it really interesting. But in a fight where it's just a race to deal damage and stay alive, I'd rather have the stats. At the table and avoid Gene Storm is... It's triggered by something? You trigger it? It's not something that just happens? I did fight the Star Magician, in fact, and beat him. Reading the pattern, like I guess, like I see he has like a thing, but it gets to a point where it's just like, if he hits you, if like, if you go down to the thing, in the third phase, and it's a party wide degen on your gene, you die in like 2 hits. You don't have AoE recovery because you're downgraded all of your gene. That's the issue I'm running into primarily. Whoops. Yeah, the Soul Blade, it's just like... I probably should, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Granite Flash. Yeah, Golden Sun 1 has a lot of good, strong gene, but I wanted to see if I could do it with just the Golden Sun 2 ones. I was just in a dungeon somewhere. I guess I have to use, like, do I have... I don't have salt yet. Ooh, that's awkward. Oh yeah, that is actually a lot of damage. Man, I should have been using that. You need the crit though, but yeah, it's better than the other one. Did I use the wrong thing? I think I used the wrong thing there. Yep, whoops. Rip revive. Fight was cool, Redbeard. I should have taken that turn to establish. Rip. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's probably going to be super easy now. Yeah, I thought it was closer than that. Man, it's just heal up with Mia. It's a free fight if you heal up with Mia. Is this the one that I needed? This is the working one. Like, probably? I don't know. I was hoping that I could ignore these characters and just do it with these ones, so I'm kind of disappointed that it just doesn't work. I'm pretty sure if I just do that, if I just do what I was doing before and I heal with Mia, it just works. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it without, but it requires more of a setup than I would have done blind or with the mental capacities after 30 hours and 36 minutes. The B team just, yeah, like he's got his final phase is what? Let me see. Final phase is something like 4K. B team can do that easily. Like, Mia's just a better healer. Like, maybe if you can get a heal like Mia with a gene combination, like if you build them up. Jenna's heals do a lot of work. But they're not as good as Mia's. Heal more.
All sport.
Yo, Yimmo. Yeah, just a little bit disappointed with how the game ended.
Okay, talk me through your thoughts. Let it all out.
Well, I mean, I think I do it this time, and it's just easy. You just go YOLO in the final phase. You put as much damage as you can on Team 1. When you get... until you get the degen for the gene, and then Team 2 comes in, you just have Mia on heals. They seem like they were able to survive. Like, if you healed that up, if Mia survives because she heals herself up, I think you tank the attacks even with the debuff. But we'll see. I was just like, at the end there...
You cannot use both teams right now.
Yeah.
Let's try to get through. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what the game is made for. Boundaries.
He was already not having any of that gene harassment. Wow, did everybody get hit by this? Hold on, let's see. She didn't get hit.
Now, first phase is just one. It's just one person.
Okay.
This status is not that bad.
It just does a little bit of damage after the end of every turn. I think it's the curse one that sucks.
No, that one is when you attack. There's like a 25% chance that you deal to yourself like 25% of the damage you dealt. So like on Jenna, if Jenna's not gonna attack, it does nothing.
Oh, okay. Because I saw them die. I figured it was a countdown effect.
Oh, that's like the red lights. On
The
top.
candle one is the countdown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's scary. It's also the only one you can't heal, smiley face, without the degen unless you got that. There's probably a move that does it.
No, there's no move on assault.
Is there an item?
No.
Oh, rip. So you just have the gene, or that's it.
Oh, you can use that.
You revive them if they die, yeah.
Okay. One hit down. It's 4 hits.
Forehead.
Go that around. I think that's pretty good, I think. You change phase on like a really, really good time.
Salt is not ready yet. That is an issue.
It's just to have like 3 turns. It's fine. Cool idea, or see from all bad game design. But as whenever Doom Dragon uses Gold Aura, make it out procs. Is it a script?
It's scripted, man. Yep.
Salt, just time, baby. Okay, so if you kill his head in 3 turns, then you'll be bonkers. it would be ideal if you can kill the head this turn. That'd be like dream scenario. The one that's coming up. What's this here? Two in a row. VoD. You know what? I think this is the one. I believe this is the one.
We'll see. Could be. Ceasefire doesn't let you revive them. One of these has one of these genes has a restorative.
Yeah, you can use the vial instead.
Hold on. Who's got? Hold on. One of you has it. One of them has a heal all. Might be Pierce.
I think Poliana has it for sure. But she's snapping right now. You can use Granite on Pierce if you're worried. Sorry, not Granite, Shade.
for your gene. I think this one is trash though.
So like Shade reduces like incoming damage by 60%.
For everybody?
So yeah, well I mean Yena is dead, so if she gets up then she won't have it.
Alright, let's see. So we have you revive. You're gonna have to vial yourself, and then you'll do defensive play.
I actually don't know. I think if you lull the turn into Gene Storms, I think you skip the Gene Storm.
You do what?
I'm not sure. If you lull to like end the turn.
Oh, yeah, I could see how that's the next level tech.
I didn't exactly know if it worked 100%. I mean, it's coming this turn, by the way.
All right, well, I got nothing better to lose, so no. Lull not strong enough. That's a 4-party member. It's full AoE.
Yeah, that's like the thing that Dulahan spams all the freaking time.
Why is that a good spell? Why put that in your game? Feels Akari, man.
It would be too easy if they didn't. Oh, bomb just went live. What the hell? Time for the B team, baby.
250 damage away.
Dang, GG.
Man, that's a little disappointing, but I'm glad that game is done. I enjoyed the game. I mean, it's whatever. It's like the final boss, and it's designed for you to use both teams.
GG.
You know, thanks, Yimmo and Captain. Ah, so close that last time, too. If we just squeezed out 250 more damage. If the lull only worked. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, or if it didn't hit everyone.
Like, at first I thought I was getting punished for leaving Sheba dead. Like I was like, oh, it's an AOE X3. So I was like, oh, okay, so I'm getting punished for leaving her dead. Like I could see like maybe you leave one up if it misses one randomly. So it's like that's what I figured. It's like phase 1 is hits 1, phase 2 is hits 2, phase 3 is hits 3, and then you have the one who sort of can manage like some damage mitigation and keep the party alive while the other ones wait to recover. Ah, that's too bad. Oh well. I thought it would have been cool to try and do it with just the party you take with you, but yeah, game design. So the Dularon boss just does that all the time. It has a similar AI script.
No, it's actually like it doesn't have the scripted AI like this one.
So it just at any point will just roll
But
potentially.
like every 3 turns or 4, he does that. But like Dulahan also has like he summons Charon on you, and that has like a 25% chance to instantly kill. So it says like smile, smiles only.
So how do you play around that then?
You gotta get the wreaths and.
Do you just get lucky? Like, well, what do you do to prevent it then? Like, even if you think like, oh, okay, it's coming this turn. Oh, I have to go.
Well, if you know that, yeah, you gotta throw the star.
Throw the what? Oh, throw the star.
Two.
Because it just didn't seem like there's much counterplay. Like, if you play to heal up so that you're as tanky as possible for the degen, it doesn't matter because it's effectively like slapping you with 50% unhealable damage. Unhealable for, well, you only heal it like a little bit per
You try what
turn.
you can. There's like dead people don't get affected by it, so if you just revive them after it happens, then they come back up with all the VG.
So you run maybe like.
And then there's this other Djinn that like hides someone.
Wait, so okay, so they have to be dead when he casts it, right?
Yeah, so like what he does is like his AI is like on turn 2. Well, it's just turn 2. It's called 2, but it's rotating. So he does like something. He does God Aura plus Cruel Ruin. So like you want, for instance, with your party, you want everyone on that turn when he does God Aura, you cast where you summon with Mercury with Pierce. So the Djinn bomb goes into cooldown at turn 1. Then during that turn, he will use God Aura into Cruel Ruin. So Cruel Ruin will kill your party. Let's say that you didn't heal. But Pierce is still alive, so next turn, when he's gonna Djinn Storm, or after the Djinn Storms, you have Bomb ready. And you use Bomb to revive everyone.
I see.
But he also, like, after the Djinn Storm, he Cruel Ruins. So if he targets Pierce with them, then he's OP. You can also, like, you can swap in and out members of the party.
Yeah, that's true. So, well, I like how do you only get one swap per turn? Does it consume? Then you could just throw in the trash party and let them die, I guess. But
yeah, you can just swap them into the Djinn Storm, and then
swap them out. That's actually not a bad idea, but that's so stupid as a strat. I mean,
But yeah, I mean, for this one, like the Doom Dragon always does the Gene Storm as his first action. So if you see the table and you know when it's coming, you can use the Digin Ground and you just avoid the Gene Storm all the time.
You do what?
Because he only does like if you use Ground, it prevents the first attack from the boss.
Oh,
And the Gene Storm
okay.
is always the first attack. So if you know it's coming, because you can see the table, you just ground that turn.
I see. Yeah. You okay? That makes sense. So you can prevent it with the ground degen.
Yeah. But like Dullahan won't. Dullahan is just roll.
His pierce is ground.
No,
That's because it's random. It's random. Okay.
he can use it as a third action as well. So
I mean, I get why they do that attack. It's because you can get extremely powerful with the gene in this game. So it's like an attack that removes your gene stats to level the playing field.
you gotta exit south now.
Okay, throw Mars star talking house, exit south to credits. Okay, exit south.
So what Captain was doing is just he uses Flash and then summons Mars. So Flash goes first and you summon Mars and it puts it back into cooldown. So you can technically use Flash every 2 turns. And like Flash reduces damage by 90%, so you're not taking damage.
So even if you get
Boss is just constantly.
so Captain Strat was you get hit with the degen, but then you can flash, and then it's like you can still put some damage out while you recover.
Yeah.
Well, when you
and-
hit with the degen.
Yeah, no, I
it's
was
fine.
using the summon that we picked up from that place with the lucky coin.
Yeah, I mean that one's good. It just
Yeah, like ideally when you want to kill phase 2 with the gens. So when you go into phase 3, you just summon everything.
that
And you
makes a
can
lot of
have-
sense.
You can have the back party members with the gens ready with summons.
Man, that's a really solid strat. I'm a little bit frustrated that I didn't think of that myself. Because
I mean, you didn't want to use the second part. So
well, yeah, because then you're a little bit weak. But he's not. His third stage is with scary. I bet you could. Well, here's the thing. Like I had it set up going into the fight where I had everybody has a tier 4 summon ready, and you essentially skip the first stage, the first phase. It goes by so fast because you're doing like the lucky gotcha summon does. I think I saw it hit for as much as like 1200. It's like a quarter of his third phase, right?
but yeah.
GG.
It's over 31 hours. We did it. Oh well, it might be fun to come back to the, maybe try some strats in that fight, but yeah, oh well. I wonder if you could, if you're monitoring the phases, you set up to just go ham phase 3 with as many summons as possible.
Yeah, and if you were using ninja or samurai, those 3 classes output way more damage. Like if you just wanted to like use synergy. Like the benefits of single class is that if you get hit by the Gene Blast or the Gene Storm, you can recover easily. Because you don't have to worry about like, oh, 2 genes of this type or 3 of the other.
Yeah. Well, that like multi gene setup for that boss must be horrible.
I managed okay. Like my I played with the character for 28 hours, but the name of the main character
Felix.
Felix. He was a ninja, but I barely used physical attack.
Captain's classes were really good, unintentionally probably or not. Because he had like the minimum to get ninja. like 3 Mars, 3 Jupiter, like 4 Mars, 3 Jupiter. But then he had like 2 Venus and 1 Mercury of all the classes that he kept using. So like those genes did not
That was
affect his
deliberate.
class. Oh yeah, I mean, I see. I didn't watch, but yeah, Captain knows. So like he kept using those gene and he didn't change classes because he's porous. So when's Lotro?
Fire it up.
It's on the download.
Do we download 100% orange juice for tonight?
Is there something? What is tonight for Squad Up? Is it over tonight? I don't know what happened the past 30. None of us know what happened the past 31 hours. Like, what's the plan for tonight?
I don't even know what the day is.
Same.
They're doing,
Is it Club Siva tonight?
yeah, they're doing the Pokemon Showdown tournament.
Oh,
For
okay.
like 3 hours and a half. Or, I don't
What?
know,
It's like an afternoon thing? It's like an Easter afternoon thing? Today is Easter. Wow.
Club Siva is tonight, yeah.
This guy has eternal life. But what does
Wow,
it
the
all
tournament
mean?
It's at noon.
Uh-oh.
How is Spy gonna be awake at noon?
Good question. Man, you know what I'm upset about? We hardly ever got to see Karst.
I mean, you purposely lost her fight, didn't you?
No, I beat her.
You beat her?
Yeah, she was...
She's beat.
That fight was not that bad. There's no Gene BS.
Nah, it's just awkward because it starts. Those two.
Let's see, when do you fight her? Let me check back here, because I mean, I was backtracking so much. Like, if that was after a Phoenix, I took so many Phoenixes just because they kept
There were
appearing.
no Phoenixes yet.
No, that was
I didn't really I don't like. I must have just gotten lucky. I didn't really have trouble with that fight. I mean, it was just heal up, shoot. They couldn't one-shot me, and I focused down the guy, and then you can't. You got to keep Karst on your screen as much as possible. So she was second. So did we get a password after this one too?
No, it hasn't ended yet.
Golden Sun. That was a really good game.
I think next weekend might be okay for me, but I'll let you guys rest on it.
Yeah, we'll talk more about it.
potential ideas or anything.
Well, I mean, Shadows of Adam is already said. Just give me the time. And Ezzy needs to pick a game, a boomer game.
Boomer games.
SME, or like SME as era or something.
The end. But just the music cuts off right there. Well, That was fun. Thanks for playing and hanging out. I'm tired.
Yes, I almost fell asleep a few times there.
I don't blame you. Who's playing video games on Twitch? Can we quiz you? I know the characters' names, at least in my party. Go ahead, Yimmo. Hit me up. One question. Give me your worst. Rip Yimmo. I think he's already dead.
What's the eyeball called?
The eye wall? Oh, I don't know. I figured it'd be
Eyeball.
Doom Dragon.
No, Doom Dragon is your parents.
Oh, rip. Nobody streams at this time. Do you guys have anybody on your follows?
I got a G4E live.
That's it, isn't it?
Not really.
Well,
And everyone's playing Final Fantasy 7.
yeah, they are, aren't they? I guess I save these splits. I've got Samurai Man. Samurai Man. He's going for 100% in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So that's like if you're trying to stay spoiler free, that's your warning. Thank you everybody for coming out. I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope you enjoyed the not Final Fantasy Golden Sun. I'll be back later with Lotro. Not today. Some point in the future. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Catch SG.
Yeah, thanks guys for hanging. That was a lot of fun. Looking forward to the next one. I'm so tired. I'm trying to raid in browser. That's not going to work. Like actually typing it in Chrome box.
Yes, you've already down.
Mm.